Howdy. What up, Foamed? Kraid, how's it going? Yes, the Avatar returns. Well, it's been 7-8 months or so since I played an Ultima. But the Avatar, in between every Ultima game, ends up going back home to Earth and having a bit of a rest before the next adventure, so we did that, and here we are, back again. Though, ironically, I guess this transition between Ultima 7 and Ultima Underworld 2 was the one time the Avatar didn't go back to Earth. He's actually been stuck in Britannia after the Moonstones lost their power, or were destroyed, I actually can't remember. So yeah, we've been stuck in Britannia, and we're about to get up to some more dangerous, daring-do, and barbaric adventures. So, I'll start this the way I usually do, with going through some paperwork. Though it's been a bit, so I'm not going to belabor it too hard here. But we have our Ultima Underworld II reference card, which I'm going to need to scan over here quickly. Oh man, what a break, eh? This is all gonna seem very unfamiliar to me, I can tell. Okay. Layout's a little bit different, looks like, from the first one. Ruin shelf? Ha, the gargoyle. Just so you know. Journey onward. All this is pretty basic stuff. Power gem, combat, the gem starts to turn red and then green, sparkles when the attack is at maximum power. That was just like the first one. Above the view window is the gargoyle. During combat, the glow in its eyes changes as the condition of your foe changes. Oh, I see. Green means your foe's still strong, yellow means the foe is hurt, and red means the foe is seriously injured. Those are wonderful colors for me. Have a hard time seeing all those colors. This will be for the mouse movement control, which was a real hassle in the first Ultima Underworld. Did they just show the same page twice there? Yes. Well done. And our ruins for our magic spells. So that'll come in handy later on. Spellcraft isn't really my forte, though. Yes, a map with an ink and a quill. We'll be taking lots of map notes and whatnot throughout this game, I'm sure. Moving on, we got the player's guide. Creating your character. In this section, you design your character you will play by selecting attributes for him or her. Each attribute is represented by a button. Our classes are Bard, Druid, Fighter, which is what we'll be picking. I actually wrote down my stats from the last Ultima Underworld game, so I'm hoping we can roll up the same stats without too much trouble. Bok Choy, thank you very much for the welcome. It's good to be welcomed, and it's good to see everybody. We'll be delving into the dungeons here shortly, just doing our paperwork read-up. Yeah, long break. We got more Ultimas to beat, though. Alright, so your character attributes, strength, dexterity, and intelligence, are loosely based on your character's profession. Fighter will give us the highest strength. Though if you look at this chart, all things considered, Paladin would be the better option. But, we're a bit too savage for that. Each of these attributes in turn will determine your character's aptitude for some 20 skills. I don't believe the attributes raise after the game starts, so try to get those as high as we can. Pick skills. Now that's going to be a tricky one. Ultima Underworld 2 had a lot of dead skills in it. I can't remember what I picked for that particular game. I believe Search gives you a passive bonus to finding secret doors and whatnot. Most of the other ones are just pointless. Choose additional skills. You may give your fighter sword skill or an axe skill. I wonder if there's any decent axes in this game. Duke, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah. Back to Britannia after a hiatus to Earth. Just going through the paper here and reminiscing on how Ultima 1 had so many, or Ultima Underworld 1 had so many dead skills. Lore was useful, wasn't it? Yeah, lore was actually really useful. The only useful one or something, if I remember correctly. Charisma, pickpocket. To create a more complex and interesting figure. Deep role-playing. Well, we'll see what troubles we get up to in Britannia this time. Portrait difficulty will be going standard. We might have to roll the character a bit to get desired stats, but that's fine. Tutorial walkthrough in the castle of Lord British. It's a little... what is this? Is this a little starting guide? Maybe we'll follow that when we start playing. On to the next. Safe passage through Britannia. Quick question. Is it alright? Yeah, absolutely, Duke. Yeah, for sure. No problem. This is for everybody. LB. Looking all regal. Those kind eyes belaying the cunning behind them. Be it known that in this troubled time of reconstruction... You got a Discord, Duke. I should join that. Be it known that in this troubled time of reconstruction, I, Lord British, have decreed that there shall be assembled a manuscript entitled A Safe Passage Through Britannia. This document shall serve all those who would travel within my lands, and address a new generation of Britannians who are only now coming of age and exploring the world around them. Those who are unschooled in history shall learn of Britannia's glorious and turbulent past, and of the troubles that beset these lands. They shall learn of the stranger, a hero from another world who triumphed over these troubles and became the Avatar. More, they shall learn of the most recent trial, through the insidious corruption of our land by the Guardian, Soul of Evil, and his failed attempt to enter our realm in physical form. In addition, those who read this work shall be taught what little we know of the worlds that lie beyond our own. There's going to be some world hopping in this one. Those who would walk the paths of adventure shall learn of the many professions that able young women and men may follow in this world, and the physical and mental skills they must acquire in order to achieve the mastery over the trials that shall beset them. They shall be introduced to the arcane forces that underlie the reality in the visible world, forces that wizards can marshal at their command. And most importantly, the reader shall learn of the 8 virtues, the way of the Avatar, the moral principles that maintain the atmosphere of peace and mutual benevolence among our citizens. The 8 virtues. There's one virtue: valor. Lastly, there shall be included a bestiary, a catalogue of creatures, including both those that occur in nature and those that are creations of sorcerers, those that live naturally and those unnatural beings that have died once yet live on in some form. Let the wise adventurer take note of what is contained in this section, as knowledge of one's opponent is often the key to survival. For the purposes of completing this knowledge, I have enlisted the unequal wisdom of and scholarship of Nystool, chief magician of the realm. Nystool's lost his goddamn mind a few games back, so I don't know. Lord British, just pushing the duty off on everyone else. I can imagine no more complete source of information and advice for the young traveler than Nystool. Awesome artwork there of Mondain, Menax, and their child, the evil computer Exodus. And the Ankh, the symbol of the Avatar. Brief history of Britannia. I think we can probably skip this. I don't know how many times I've read the history of Britannia, but it's pretty well known at this point in time. Used to be called Caesarea. A barbarian from Earth came in, kicked the shit out of a dynasty of evil sorcerers, and then became the paragon of virtue. And almost committed genocide against a whole race of gargoyles, but we'll forget about that part. Britannia today, The Guardian and the Story of the Black Gate. So this will be a catch-up on our last game, Ultima 7, which I think is partly responsible for that break I took. 90 hours of Ultima 7, as great of a game as it was a lot to take in, especially all that house building. In recent years, an extra-dimensional being who styles himself the Guardian made a stealthy attempt to conquer this world. Of this being we know little, only that he wields great sorcerous power and is utterly evil. It's a matter of interpretation. With the aid of the wizard Batlin, he created an organization known as the Fellowship, which claimed devotion to the establishment of a new spiritual philosophy. The higher initiates of the Fellowship were gradually seizing power throughout the land, spreading corruption, and carrying out the Guardian's hidden purpose. At the same time, the Guardian created in Britannia 3 gigantic black rock generators. One of these, the Cube, allowed him to speak to his followers telepathically. The second, the Tetrahedron, disrupted the magical ether that powers magic in Britannia, and drove magic users such as myself temporarily insane. Temporarily! I thought old age was catching up to him. And one of these, the Sphere, interrupted the functioning of the moon gates. Black rock is a magical substance, a black gem-like material unworkable by any known physical means, which is opaque to all magical energy. Meanwhile, the Guardian's followers were engaged in the construction of the Black Gate, a magical portal which would give the Guardian physical access to our plane of reality. Indeed, it seemed that the Guardian's plan was well on its way to success had it not been for the Avatar, returning for the first extended period in 200 Britannian years. All might have been lost. But it was the Avatar who first discovered the sinister true nature of the Fellowship, who disabled the 3 Black Rock generals, and who, finally, discovered the location of the Black Gate and destroyed it. With my bare hands. I must emphasize the extent of the Avatar's self-sacrifice in this matter, as the Black Gate represents the only means of return travel to the Avatar's homeland, Earth. Since that time, we of the realm have been engaged in a massive project of reconstruction. The Guardians' corruption was widespread and has left us with many confounding problems. For example, we must integrate reformed fellowship members into society, revitalize the economy, rehabilitate those affected by serpent venom. Rehabilitate those afflicted by serpent venom. Nice. I have my own stash of serpent venom going on there, back in paws. And clean up Britannia's polluted landscape. You do enough serpent venom and it'll turn you into a god. I can only count it as our good fortune to have the Avatar here in Britannia to assist us in this and to guard the realm from any future menaces. Really, I was just spending most of my time fishing. The Guardian. A warning, although the Fellowship has officially been disbanded, many of its members have survived, and there are rumors that it still exists and operates in secret. The Reconstruction. Yes, secretly controlling the serpent venom trade from behind the scenes. The Reconstruction is a nationwide effort to repair the social and environmental corruption spread in Britannia by the Fellowship. It is being executed at all levels of government, from Lord British and the High Council of Britannia to the citizens of each town. On a personal level, individual citizens are examining their own lives, deciding for themselves how they were touched by the Guardian's influence and what came of it. Some cities, such as New Magentia, were relatively untouched by the devastation. Others fared far worse. One of the slowest areas of reconstructions is Buccaneer's Den. It is as if all the evil fettered out of the towns had fled there and made itself home. Although it appears a more pleasant place to live than it was years ago, it remains a hub of smuggling and piracy. Jalome is another tumultuous area, as civic leaders work hard to tame the town's violent spirit and harness it to make Britannia's dangerous landscape safer. The town of Cove is a much happier case. Nastasia, woeful guardian of the Shrine of Compassion, has come out of her seclusion and is now busy leading the cleaning up of nearby Loch Lake, one of the worst hit areas. Yes, indeed, Loch Lake was a, a cesspool of trash. I was contemplating making that an extra side objective in Ultima 7, cleaning up Loch Lake, but I decided to take on the building of the house and pause instead. In Britain, Mayor Patterson, although a Fellowship member, remained in office after the Black Gate fell. I must say that he has done an excellent job since that time. Britannia's largest town thrives under his leadership. Minot, the town of artisans, is now flourishing thanks to the rebalance of trade practices in that town. Mayor Burnside reports that the work is also in progress to reform labor policy in the nearby mines, which was mostly populated with gargoyles that they had been feeding serpent venom to and just working them to death in the mines, basically. So, good for the gargoyles. Moonglow regrets the temporary loss of one of its famous twin scholars. Nelson is in Britain for a year to study the extensive archives of Castle British. However, Moonglow, home to both the Lyceum and Byron's Observatory, continues to be the center of scholarly activity. I would encourage aspiring scholars and sorcerers alike to study there. In the small farming community of Paws, that's our home. Kyo, what's up? Thanks for the welcome. Oh man, good to be welcomed back, and good to see everybody for sure. The journeys into Britannia are always really good times. Yes, in the small farming community of Paws, the fall of the Fellowship had one regrettable consequence: the closing of Fairwin's shelter of the poor. Yeah. Well, that shelter lived right across from my house, so I guess my real estate has gone up. Though embittered by the loss, Faradwin and his wife are hard at work raising the money necessary to reopen the establishment, this time without the policy of exclusion to non-fellowship members. As of this writing, we are waiting to see the Sad Isle of Scarabri resettled after the tragic accident that destroyed its entire population. Thus far, none have proven bold enough to occupy a house on this once haunted island. Yeah, Scarabri was completely destroyed and just an island of dead spirits and skeletons in Ultima 7. And I can't remember why. It was... oh, man. Too long. The wizard, I think, that lived close to Skara Brae went batty and turned into an evil necromancer. Something like that. The leaders of Britannia. To remind us who the elite are. Although Britannia began as a monarchy, Lord British soon altered his government to include a constitution and a council made up of one representative from each of the 8 towns of Britannia. To this day, Britannia is governed largely on a local level by the mayor of each town. It seems that there's little need for Lord British to take a hand, except in times of crisis, and that's the way he likes it. It's true, however, that the 8 virtues set the standard for just government in Britannia. When the highest officials meet, it is at Castle British, and it is there that Lord British's personal staff resides. Any citizen of Britannia should know that a certain amount about its most prominent citizens, and I enclose herein a brief list. The downfall of the Fellowship sent many of our prominent citizens into disgrace, and led to an extensive political reorganization, and thus it would profit any Britannian citizen to reacquaint him or herself with the leading citizens of the land. Some of these people hold high office, and some wander the land without specific responsibilities. All, though, have played a prominent role in Britannia's past, and in this time of reconstruction are responsible for shaping its future. We have L.B. Heads the Great Council. Like the Avatar, he's a native of the world called Earth, and as a result he enjoys much longer lifespan than native Britannians. Since the earliest days of Caesarea, he has led his people, and through his great wisdom, gradually rose to become Britannia's philosopher king. And he's still got color in his hair. He's still got hair. Lord Draxinusam. I always get twisted up on that one. Draxinusam is the titular head of the Gargoyle nation, even though the organization of the Gargoyle people has grown more and more diffused since they were forced to move to Britannia. All still respect him as a wise ruler who saw his people through their most difficult period. He tried to kill me once. Sir Dupre, my old friend, who recently became a Knight of the Realm and has been a battle companion of the Avatar since the days of Exodus. He is as dependable a fighter and drinking companion as one could wish for. Nice art, nice ink art. Ferduin, a native of Paz, has only recently been acknowledged as one of Britannia's most philanthropic citizens. A former Fellowship member, he is one of the few who actually succeeded in using the Fellowship's resources for the good of the community by establishing a shelter for the destitute. Only some. I remember the legless and armless guys running around Paz because they couldn't get in the shelter. Joffrey first achieved fame fighting at the Stranger's side during the quest of the Avatar. In recent years, he has become one of Lord British's most trusted aides, as well as his chief bodyguard, and captain of the guard as well, I believe. Iolo, the Bard, has been a companion of the Avatar since the days of Mondane's assault. Like the Avatar and Lord British, he was born on Earth, although he has chosen to spend his life here in Britannia, and he is my friend of many years. Julia, the Tinker, is widely known as a mechanical genius. In addition to the fame of her heroic conduct in the recent time of crisis in Britannia, her temper, too, is legendary. Mainstay party member of mine. I've kept Julia through most of it. Miranda, she was not available in Ultima 7. is one of the only 3 women on the Great Council of Britannia, and is perhaps the most progressive of Britannia's leaders. She is an outspoken, keen supporter of an equal role for women in Britannian society, and also serves with distinction in... Oh, Jesus, what the hell is that word? Ameliorating Britannia's environmental crises. Clean up Loch Lake. Nelson, although temporarily in Britain, he heads the Lyceum at Moonglow and is widely considered to be one of the most accomplished scholars in Britannia, with the possible exception of the gargoyle Inforlem. Yeah, Inforlem was a great trainer in Ultima 7. He'd raise your dexterity and strength at the same time, I believe. I, Nicestool, must perforce, through with humility and with no small amount of embarrassment, include my own name in the account as court magician to Lord British. Patterson is the mayor of the town of Britain, largest city in Britannia. Although Patterson was elected largely due to his extensive backing from the Fellowship, he has since proven a worthy and able mayor, and retained his office after the Fellowship was dissolved. Lady Tory is a person of remarkable empathic ability. As a resident of Serpent Hold, she's frequently sought out for advice on personal matters. That is that's funny. They put her in the guide. Serpent's Hold in Ultima 7 had a bunch of Star Trek references, and I believe, if I remember correctly, she was she was supposed to be the counselor off of the Enterprise in Next Generation. Perchance. Yeah, back at it. Back to save Britannia once again. Good to see you. Other planes of reality. The extraplanar menace of the Guardian has awakened in us a new awareness of the existence of other planes. It has long been known that some, such as the Avatar and Lord British, travel back and forth between the worlds of Earth and Britannia via moon gates. But it is now evident that there are many more dimensions to the multiverse than just these 2. Clearly, Earth is a plane more accessible to Britannia than most others. But why this should be, and what other planes lie beyond, is yet an open question. It has also been observed that events and even individual people on Earth and Britannia resemble one another to a degree not understandable as coincidence. It seems in many respects the 2 planes exist in parallel to one another, as if certain principle of symmetry or connectedness operates among the planes that come in contact with one another, or perhaps, in this case, causality lies in the other direction. Planes which resemble one another are more likely to come in contact with one another. That's really interesting. They've never talked about that at all. This is the first time they've mentioned that Britannia and Earth are particularly close connected, and that people, in fact, mirror each other in both worlds. Planes, I guess. Our virtues, honesty, the pursuit of truthfulness, with respect to oneself and the respect to other beings, compassion, the quality of empathy, of recognizing and sharing the feelings of other, valor, the courage to uphold virtue even in the face of physical or psychological threat. Justice is the wisdom that perceives what is right and wrong in human action. Sacrifice is placing the interests of others and the ends of virtue over one's own well-being. Honor is the courage to stand for truth regardless of circumstances. Spirituality is concern for one's own inner being and awareness of the love that unites one's own inner being to those around. Humility is the recognition of the worthiness of all beings and the perception of one's own place amongst them, regardless of one's own personal accomplishments or mistakes in the world. The 8 virtues may be summarized in the form of 3 great principles: truth, love, and courage. Mages, fighters, rangers, shepherds. That's a strange picture for a fighter. Bards, druids. Oh, the druid looks like the fighter. That's They've got some printing issues in this guide. Paladins and Tinkers. The rundown on magic, which I don't think we have to go through. Huh. Yeah, we can skip that. And the bestiary. This looks like the regular rogues. Headless, a classic. Our reapers, or ropers. Troll. That's a kind of a bad picture. I must mention here that the creatures listed above are only those known to frequent Britannia's air, soil, and waters. It is not unheard of for monsters from other worlds to wander into our own and menace the population, and thus one should at all times be prepared to encounter unknown foes with unknown abilities. In conclusion, I had not meant to close this document on such a dire note. It is my hope that the information contained in this work shall inspire readers to set forth with hope and confidence along the pathways of Britannia. Our nation, so recently devastated by the Guardian's corruption, now stands ready to be reclaimed and reshaped by the newest generation of adventurers. For those who will accept this challenge, there exists countless areas of exploration. The libraries of Castle British and the Lyceum stand open for those who would read. The unexplored fields, mountains, and seas of Britannia lie waiting to be discovered and investigated by those who would travel them. And for those few who would take the risk, the ancient uncharted caverns and waterways beneath Britannia offer both danger and fabulous rewards. I urge you, reader, be less daunted by the risks involved and more inspired by lands yet unseen, strange, beautiful, and yes, terrible beings and artifacts yet to be found. Be wary of the dangers, but be ever mindful that what may be attained by the boldest and most virtuous among you, may thy path be ever smooth and thy steps never falter. Nystool, Court Magician. Bro, what's up? Oh, your internet's crapping out, eh? Well, hopefully that clears up. Just about to finish up these books. We got our clue book, which I don't really plan on using here. I didn't use it. I don't believe I used it in Ultima Underworld 1. It was kind of useless in that game anyways. It gave you a lot of false information. But these are usually fun to play the Ultima games with, just because they do it all in world. It's all written by... oh, that's a cool picture. Guy looks like a ragged wanderer. All written in the point of view from the characters. Chin. Very nice. Are these the stat maxes? I should be able to get 30 strength on a fighter. I don't know what that 20 is about. The maximum score for any attribute is 30. And the minimum is 12. Some spells. Give the beginning here a quick read. From the desk of Bishop, leader of the human resistance forces on Tarna. What? At the moment writing these words on a makeshift desk in rain-sodden tent high up in the Caugus Mountains, the plan I envision seems distant, a far-off and practical enterprise, but each day the Guardian drives my forces further and further back into barren country, and it becomes obvious that I need a new plan to oppose my enemy. I am aware that the Guardian has assaulted other planes of existence that lie close to our own, and I have even made brief tentative contact with these planes. There are others who fight the Guardian on their worlds, but I can do no more than speak with them briefly. If we could somehow coordinate, bring together the strengths of our various worlds, perhaps we would have more chance of success. But as it is now, it is only the Guardian whose forces travel among the planes who can take the strengths of one conquered world and match them against the weakness of another who fights against him. He can renew the fight on one world while resting on another. Channel his forces to where they are needed most and retreat to worlds beyond our reach. We fight alone on our planets, unable to help one another. It seems that, at best, those of us who still survive can only hold our own. We cannot take the offensive against the opponent who forces travel through the planes at will. I propose to search among the planes for one who can change the nature of this fight. I seek one who can travel easily among the dimensions, one who is willing to work on behalf of a group of allied dimensions, not simply for his or own realm. It is for this one, a stranger, that I prepare these documents, a guide to the nearby dimensions and the strange beings I have found there. On each world I will show what I take to be a building or a location that is in some way critical to the Guardian's dominion of that world. No one warrior can oppose the combined might of the Guardian's force on any dimension, but a hero acting boldly in the right place at the right moment might turn the tide of the struggle of power. I go now to begin my research, my contemplation of maps and written accounts. I shall write my own last, perhaps a year from now. I know that what my fate shall be at that time, for the war is going badly. I can only hope that at that time one will arrive who will make use of this knowledge. Whoever thou art, I wish thee good fortune. There you go. Other worlds. We're up for some strange adventures. All right. Well, without further ado, let's get this adventure on the go. Journey onward. And we'll start that timer. The game begins! Dear Avatar, greetings, my old friend. I hope this letter finds thee in good health. 'Tis now almost a year since thy defeat of the Guardian. I don't think it should be stuttering like that. In that time we have repaired much of the damage done in the Guardian's assault. But though the task is great, thy time to come to take pleasure in what we have accomplished is now. On the anniversary of thy triumph, we shall hold the festival of rebuilding at my castle in Britannia. Slamming it back. There we shall honor thy victory. I shall be honored if thou dost attend. Ever thy friend, Lord British. I couldn't tell if that girl was fawning over Lord British or Dupree, munching down the leg of lamb. Britannia sleeps in peace, but the next morning... Oh, Jesus. A black orb surrounds Castle Britannia. But what does it all mean? Male, right-handed, fighter. No, those are terrible stats. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get the same stats that we had in Underworld 1, which was 30 strength, 18 dexterity, 12 intelligence, and 34 vitality. Oh, that's deadly close. If only it was missing the 2 points in intelligence and had them in dexterity instead. 12 is the minimum. If I'm gonna take a minimum, I would prefer it to be in intelligence. Alright, let's try some more. Oh. Hopefully I didn't screw myself out of a good roll there. I'll never get 30 strength again. At least it's quite fast to roll. Kiki, what up? Yeah, man, absolutely. Looking forward to starting another Ultima adventure, and I will definitely catch you later on. Hasn't been that long since I streamed, but it's good to see so many familiar names. Yeah, that was my only 30 so far. Oh, shit. I just kicked out of a 30 there. It was only 16 dexterity, though. Yeah, there it is again. They really want to give me that one. DF! Yeah, we're rolling up. We're rolling up on some barbarian stats. Well, since they want to give me this spread so much, I will continue to try for the desired stats. .30 strength, 18 dexterity. Let's go. We're going for the same stats that I had in Ultima Underworld 1, which was 30 strength, 18 dexterity, 12 intelligence, which is the minimum, and 36 vitality. The Avatar's a bit of a lunkhead. Do. 30. I suppose I could have done this and saved a character with the desired result. before streaming, but oh well. Shit, that's fucking close. Oh man. I could take that, and I could say the Avatar got a little slower and a little smarter over the last. Yes, re-rolling forever is an important part of any classic RPG experience. That's good. The perfectionist in me will drive us onwards. Onwards into 2 hours of re-rolling stats, and that'll be the stream. The rollin' stream. Let's go, come on. Big dumb barbarian stats, come on. The dark wizard Mondain has cursed me. Patience. Yeah, well, we're shooting for 30 strength. Strength matters more to me than dexterity. Just from a role-playing stance, you know? I actually didn't notice that the attack and defense was changing down there, though. 30 strength. Hey, sweet. There we go. We got it. Muscle wizard casts fist. Exactly. Yes. Magics for the week. Yeah, we got a good one there. Very happy. Our skill will be attack, attack, attack. Now this is... You know, normally I would go to sword. But there's no two-handed weaponry in this game. Or at least there wasn't in the first that I remember. So axes are appealing for savage damage. Yeah, barehanded is not a good choice, I would say, for this particular game. I don't know, though. Maybe a monk run would really be powerful. Sorry, I just got to reply to this message here quickly. My brother trying to get a hold of me. Maces, yeah, Maces, cracking through some shields and some armor does sound appealing. Really like to know what the most dominant weapon is in this game. Not necessarily power-wise, but just, you know, I don't want to pick axes and then have no axes in the game. We're gonna have to go swords, I think. The Avatar is the greatest swordsman in Britannia, after all. And who knows, we might get my trusty blade, the Black Sword. Now this is another... I'm actually think I'm gonna look this up really quickly here. The skills, there was a lot of dead skills in Ultima Underworld 1. Skills that did not do anything at all, and then some that were just downright useless. Lore is not an option in this one, which I took last time, I believe. So it was the only useful skill. Just want to make sure there's no useless options here. So lore is a skill, it says here, but not available off the bat, I guess. Lore allows the Avatar to identify objects. The higher the skill, the more objects can be identified. Search allows Avatar to find secret doors and switches much more easily. Search is a worthless pick. It's pointless, as it is possible to find every secret door in the game easily with 0 in search. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's good information to know. Acrobat negates damage normally received from falling and allows for higher jumping. Seems like that might be the one. What does appraise do? Did appraise take over lore? No, appraise is also useless. Using appraise, the Avatar can gauge the quality of a deal while trading with somebody before making an offer. There's like no trading in these games. All the good shit you're gonna find down in the depths. Alright, well, with that in mind, I guess I'll take Acrobat. Which does make a lot of sense. Avatar's an athletic fella. pick the how would you say the actual portrait of the avatar, which I believe is this center one here. He's growing a big bushly beard in his time away from Britannia, or I should say his time fishing on the Paws River. 30, 18, 12, 36, attack 16, skilled in the sword, and an acrobat. Standard difficulty. Keep this character. I do believe there's a water walking spell kill, so that's sort of where I was at on that. I suppose there's probably a fly spell as well, so but the acrobat I took more for the reduction in fall damage. Alright, so we begin. A serviceable leather vest, boots, a sack, and a ragged scroll. What's this one? That's grab. I'll just put that right on. Like to put that map up pretty close to the character there. Ah, beautiful graphics as always. No ability to look down. That's right, S does not back me up. It just makes me walk forward. So it's X that's back up. Ugh. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to. What the hell is that? A day-old pastry. It's still good. Take the bottle of water. What do we have here? A painting. Very good. Got some more gear. A bowl. There's our weapon. Which is a serviceable dagger to start. A very common first weapon. You read the scroll, dear Avatar, greetings, old friend. I hope this letter finds thee in good health. 'Tis now almost a year since thy defeat of the Guardian. Oh, that's it? Haha. Another sword, and what do we have here? A ragged map. So what's this? I thought that was the map. Avatar, please come to the throne room as soon as possible. Lord British shall be holding a meeting to discuss the options of this sudden crisis, says Miranda. I imagine we'll have heroes from all across Britannia in the castle stuck with us, since there was a big party celebrating the defeat of the Guardian. Some thread, a badly worn dagger, and a somewhat used torch. wait, that's the map. Yeah, keep the map there. Throw everything else in the sack. I doubt I'll waste my time with ranged, but I guess that's cool. We got a quiver. A fireplace to warm us on those cold Britannian nights. Okay, let's take a look at the map. No? How does that work? There we go. Ah, it comes with notes on it. Hey, Prawn, what's up? Yeah, I think there are look up and down, but you have to readjust every time. Yeah, I think it's 1 and 2. Thanks for reminding me on that. Yes, we must need a noble. We need a noble codpiece. Avatar must use his noble codpiece. Protect the important bits. Alright. So what do we want to do? We want to go talk to Lord British first. As that note detailed. Double clicking on the map gets us the map. That's our room. C is YOLO. Let's take a quick detour and say hi to YOLO. There used to be, I thought there was a way that if you moved the mouse in a certain fashion, you could, open doors and such. Yeah, 1 and 2 looks down, or 1 looks down, 3 looks up, and 2 centers. YOLO's got a bow. I'm not gonna just go around picking everything up, though. We have limited space, and I was just mentioning how useless I thought a bow was in the other one. Can we drop the goddamn thing? There we go. What do we have? 8 crossbow bolts. Oh, whatever. We'll grab it. I'll give it a try. Belonging to a human. Am I robbing YOLO right now? Whoops. Oh, we'll save it. Anyways, good excuse. Enter a save file description. Journey onward. If anybody's not gonna mind me taking his bow, it'll be YOLO. He's probably getting too old to wield it anyways. So, where was that? That was... yeah, okay. My room, YOLO's. Come out into the hallway, and across from us is Dupre. Big pile of booze in the corner. A bottle of ale. My Ultima senses are telling me I probably shouldn't be ransacking these people's rooms before they, you know, offer me the items. But the Avatar goes where he goes. And he takes what he wants. Especially ale. That's just sitting around waiting to be drunk. It was a party after all. The drink makes you feel a little better for now. Not so stressed out. Oh yeah, the music is wonderful so far. Wow. Alrighty, we got E, that's Nelson. And B's the throne room. Let's just go to the throne room. Wouldn't that be nice if I didn't have to make all the notes for the, That doesn't seem right. Wouldn't it be nice if I didn't have to make all the notes for the map this time around? This should be the throne room. Yes. Lord British needs some candles in here. A friendly human named Nelson. What up, Nelson? Oh, Avatar, I was just thinking. Oh, just a moment. Perhaps Lord British has something to say to us. Yeah, let's just skip everybody and talk to the man himself. Greetings, Avatar. Shall we begin this meeting? By all means, my lord. I need not tell you, citizens of Britannia, that we are near our darkest hour. It's like, how many times has that happened, but alright. The gem that surrounds our castle is made of black rock, a substance impervious to all physical force, which stifles magical workings within its boundaries. The Guardian has this day struck Britannia a fearsome blow, and we may be sure that he will not rest idle. Doubtless, even now, he's preparing an assault on the entire nation of Britannia. Gasp. Miranda, I love these portraits. Though, I have to admit, hers looks a little more detailed than mine. The cold blue eyes of the murderous rage. Lord British, cannot Lord Draxinusum of the Gargoyle rally our people against the invader? He will do what he can, certainly, but I know not whether the humans of Britannia shall follow a gargoyle leader. Why, why would they be looking to Draxinusum? Patterson arrives in a hurry, gasping for breath. Well, what can we do then? Somehow we must find a way to breach the gem. Now, to work. Servants, take an inventory of the castle storerooms. Nystel, Nelson, we shall have need for the far-famed scholarly powers. You must determine how the jewel is created and how it may be destroyed. You others, warriors, and especially you, Avatar, 8 times our savior, you must search the castle above and below for some means of escape. Miranda, I place thee in charge of the escape effort. Thou shouldest use the Great Hall as thy headquarters. Avatar, be sure to report to her all that thou dost learn in thy search, and heed her advice in all things. All Britannia, he breaks off, sensing an otherworldly intruder. Oh, no, the Guardian. Yes, British. Hasten, but know this, all who choose to serve me shall be spared. All others shall rot within these walls. Poor Avatar. Poor Avatar. That's a great Lord British sprite. So he he put everybody else on the job. What are you gonna do, man? I'll just chill out in my throne room. Greetings, Avatar, in this dark time. 'Tis good to see an old companion I can trust. Tell me of the reconstruction, my lord. Yes, Apple II. Apple II GS, I think, is how I played Ultima 1, so if I could suggest a version to you, Warlock, that is a very good version. The original doesn't have much graphics or sound at all. Music, anyways. I think it might have some sound effects. But the Apple II GS version is... it has much more artwork in the game, and a soundtrack as well. Although it's only like 3 songs, it's better than nothing. Fun game. Very inscrutable. It has indeed been a hard year for us, Avatar, as thou didst travel the land. Doubtless thou didst bear witness to the Guardian's subtle devastation of our land. 'Twill be a few more years yet before Britannia is once again a land fit for heroes to walk. If there's nothing more, Morgan, I must go now. He's in a rush. He's in a rush to get back to doing nothing. Wait, Lord British, there's more we must speak of. What wouldst thou like to talk about, then? Tell me what hath occupied thy attention lately. Well, Avatar, I'm sorry. Now, I did invite thee to this doomed affair. The Guardian's threats are indeed dire. I would not have my friends face danger alone. He laughs. Thou art right. I was a fool to think I could keep thee out of danger, for thou art ever plunging themselves into the thick of it. Listen, thou shouldst speak with Dupre. He mentioned he had seen something which might relate to our current plight. If there's nothing more, I must go now. Alright. So we're gonna go find Dupre. That looks like Joffrey. Great sprites. I'm really liking the character sprites here. It's just a guard. Oh, might as well be Joffrey. How goes the watch? All quiet, sir. They know to respect the Avatar. So I guess after his announcement, they probably went back to their rooms. The courtyard. The layout to the castle is quite similar to how it is in most of the other games. So that's a nice touch. This is the courtyard. This is the courtyard where the plaque fell on Lord British's head and killed him. Well, obviously it didn't kill him, but... Put him out of commission for a couple of days. Though I must say the castle's looking a little more dingy than usual. And that ceiling is pretty low. What is this? Tell me what it is. A day-old honeycomb. Delicious. Gather up as much food as we can. Out of the way, guard. Some popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn. Avatar, 'tis good to see thee. Yeah, last time I saw you, you were absolutely insane. What's the situation in the castle? Well, I'm setting up our war room in the Great Hall, where I'll keep track of all the events related to our battle against the Guardian. Make sure you come to me often to get the latest news and inform me of thy progress. I shall. Nay, I prefer to work on my own. Well, that's not true at all. Every Ultima game I've had as large of a party as I possibly can get. Stream is skipping. Yeah, I noticed my kilobytes per second is very low right now. What's up with that? Which reminds me, both Nystel and Nelson asked me to send thee to see them. Is there aught else thou wishest to know? Yes, there is. Well, hopefully my internet wakes up. What the hell? Give me a second, I'll check it out. Yeah, I've got a poor connection right now for some reason. I was getting some fiber optic installed, but I didn't think that was today. Well, of course it wouldn't be. If it was, the stream would just be cut completely. Alright, well, apologies everyone. I hope that clears up, but we're just gonna push through. Okay. Is there aught else thou wishest to know? Yes, there is. What wouldst thou like to know? What hast thou been doing since I last visited Britain? Well, Lord British put me in charge of Britannia's environmental problems, starting with Loch Lake, and I've started an organization of women who want a larger role in Britain's society. But who knows if all that will matter now? Is there aught else thou wishest to know? Yes, there is. What is the situation in the castle? Well, I'm sitting... Oh, yeah, we already did that. Alright. Nightstool and Nelson want me to talk to him. So that's where we shall go. That's a good song. Trying to talk to a cupcake. Piece of wood. Well, that doesn't seem all that useful now, does it? Leave it there for now. Yeah, sorry guys, my internet is really acting up at the moment. I'm hoping that clears up here pretty soon. Dining hall. Howdy. Charles! What is it, Avatar? What hast thou been doing for the past year? Oh. Whoops. It has been a quiet year here at the castle. Benny and Boots have retired from the staff, so more of the duties now fall to me. My sister Nell has married that artist, Carcosio. I'm not entirely sure if I approve, but she's happy with him. Will there be anything else? I remember this fellow. Yeah, this was a side quest at the castle in Ultima 7. You could talk to him and then his sister was sleeping with Lord British, but then she wanted to leave him and go with somebody else, or she was with somebody else and sleeping with Lord British. It was a strange affair. Ultima 7 is quite the romantic game. Well, good luck with it, Charles. Hopefully the Guardian doesn't kill us all this time. Some meats. We'll leave that for later. Going down those stairs. Nell. What hast occupied thee of late, Nell? I'm glad thou art here with us, Avatar. If there's a way to escape this gem, I am sure, if there is a way to escape this gem, I am sure thou wilt find it. But I worry so much about my darling Carosio outside with our son. Shouldst anything happen to them, I would perish with grief. Will that be all, Morgan? Nay, more to ask. Check that stream again, but it's still kind of breaking up, eh? I don't know. I'd go reset my modem if it wasn't going to just kill the whole stream, but, well. What hast thou been doing for the past year, Nell? This last year I was wonderful. I've married my darling Carosio. Lord British even allowed the ceremony to be held here in the castle. My brother Charles grumbled a bit, of course, but deep down I think he was pleased, as I. Canst thou think of anything which might tell us about our situation? 'Twas the night before this hideous gem formed around us. At 4 o'clock in the morning, I was awakened by a voice in the throne room. I was too scared to investigate, but it sounded like someone chanting in a very low voice. I was going to tell thee, but then the gem appeared and that awful guardian spoke to us, and I forgot all about it until now. Will that be all? Yeah. So 4 o'clock in the morning, she was awakened by a voice in the throne room. Some chanting. And who's this? Nana. Nana looked after the nursery in the castle. What hast occupied thee of late, Nana? Lord British's behavior is becoming more and more offensive. Servants take an inventory. No please, no thank you, no mention of far-famed organizational powers. I wonder what he thinks he would do without us. Look, Nana, in this time of crisis, we must all pull together. Pull together? I spend all day searching for storerooms, shooing away rats, while he sits on his throne looking noble, staring into the middle in the middle distance. I suppose that's what you call pulling together. Yeah, fair enough. What hast thou been doing for the past year? Oh, not much. I've retained my position as head of the royal nursery, keeping watch over the little ones of the castle. Boots came back last week and took the children on a field trip to Paws. I do hope they're all right. I'll speak with you again later. Candles and bread. I don't know if that's particularly useful for us. Still got room in this bag, though. Take all that. Alright, whereabouts are we? Raid by Nystool. Nystool! Morgan, I see thou art joining us in this unexpectedly protracted reunion. Listen, I wish to discuss with thee my thoughts on our situation. What wouldst thou say to me? Warlock, Calibeth, you can grab it for free, I believe, at Good Old Games, GOG. And I also want to mention to everybody that you can pick up both Ultima Underworld 1 and 2 for free on GOG for the next little while. They took it off of GOG, and I don't know, they put it back on, felt bad about it, so they're giving it away for free now. So you can get Ultima Underworld 1 and 2 for free on GOG right now, and Akalabeth, I believe, is free, to perhaps even Ultima 4. Yeah. Geez, they should pay me. So what wouldest thou say to me, Nystol? 'Tis a staggeringly huge spell. I had not thought even the Guardian could create such an enormous amount of black rock, but 'tis also a very crude casting. No subtlety about it. If I had the book it was cast from, I swear I could reverse it. What dost thou mean, crude spell? 'Tis as if the caster had so much power he thought there was no need to work skillfully. As it is, the ether has been violently disrupted, and I should not be surprised if there was aftershocks and side effects in our own and other realities. What kind of aftershocks? 'Tis hard to predict, possibly some sort of echo effect, wherein the spell effect might replicate itself on a smaller scale, like an echo repeating and dying away. 'Tis common in his castings. I shouldn't worry, or I shouldn't wonder, if we see some smaller replica of the gem, just as we saw in his assault a year ago. You sorcerers are given a fanciful talk. I shall believe it if I see it. I see there's no use talking to thee anymore right now. I'm grumpy. What hast thou been doing since we last worked together? Since last we met, I have been hard at work restoring the study of magic in Britannia to its former level. Some of my research is documented in a safe passage through Britannia. Thou shouldst take a look, as it touches on some of thine own experiences in the Stygian abyss. If there's nothing more, Morgan, I must return to my work. Wait, Nystol, there's more we must speak of. Hast thou time to teach me more of the mystic arts? Please repeat some of thy past speculations. Guardian spellcasting lacks subtlety. His huge expenditures of power may cause aftershocks. And that's it. Alright, talk to you later. Nelson. What's all this about? Oh! Little secret orbs so we can spy on people. I don't know about these books. More books. Any of them important? Spell book, perhaps? No? Let's grab one, see what it says. The Princess Bride by William Goldman. Yeah, we don't need that. Nice collection, Nystol. brought me to a new area. Interesting. His workshop, perhaps? Ah, yes, runestones. We need those. Open the boxes. And more runes come flying out. No practical application found yet for this spell. May be too undignified for use by most wizards. I prefer the more difficult slow fall spell. Various concoctions and brews here. A green potion, bottle of water, purple potion, a yellow potion. Snag those as well. A colorless potion. Well, maybe we'll leave that one behind for now. No idea what a colorless potion would do for us. That wasn't a secret room, was it? Yeah, I guess maybe, eh? There's no doorway or anything. It just teleported us. Grab those potions in the corner. Hey, it looks like the internet kicked back in. Maybe. Yeah, the stream no longer says it's unstable. Yeah, like Kyo says, I don't know if you missed that, what I said earlier, but yeah, just to repeat, I believe Akalabeth is free on GOG, and currently both Underworld and Underworld 2 are also free on GOG, and maybe even Ultima 4, I can't remember if that one is free or not. So yeah, go grab them, guys. Nothing better than free. I believe Syndicate and Syndicate Wars is also free right now. It's quite a bright-eyed guard. (1996) remake version of Akalabeth? Huh. I had no idea. That's news to me. Yeah, Akalabeth is a pretty quick game. I beat it in one go. Great one, though. How about that? 1996 Acalabeth. I'll have to look that up. Might be an excuse to play it again. Out of all the early Ultimas, like I'm talking 1 to 3, Acalabeth I probably enjoyed more than those. Prison, unauthorized entry forbidden. Well, I guess that's good. Nobody imprisoned. Syria! Well, Avatar, it seems thou art trapped with the rest of us. I don't remember her. What is on thy mind? It seems I shall have a chance to see the famous Avatar in action. I shall be curious to know whether there is any truth to the tales of thy boldness and cunning. Well, most of my cunning is found at the end of my sword, so... just follow the carnage, you'll see. Doubtless some of it has been exaggerated in the telling. I have indeed endured many perils. Mine has been a full life. Well, they probably have been exaggerated. Such a shame. I had looked so forward to watching a hero in action. What else may I do for thee, Morgan? Probably telling people I made the virtues all by myself. What has become of thee this past year? I confess, Avatar, for a long time I hated thee. Oh, Jesus! 'Twas a cruel thing to learn that my master, Desnell, who had attained such perfection in the fighting arts, had turned from the path of honor. 'Twas a terrible blow to the entire academy at the Library of Scars. She used to be a member of the Library of Scars. Yeah, I dueled the whole Library of Scars. It was a fighting guild, and I killed every one of them, including the leader, Desnell, who was a backstabbing, rotten fella. He got what he deserved. Indeed, thou didst dispense justice with dispatch and resolve. What of the Library of Scars the past year? Did it sink into obscurity? I've been appointed headmaster of the Library of Scars. Indeed, I am known now as Master Syria. 'Tis an honor, save that now I can find none to face me in combat. And what of thy other friends there? That worm, Sprellick, is no longer causing us trouble. Vokes found some occasion to knock him sprawling in his own inn. Oh man, they're talking about names I vaguely remember. That worm Sprellick is no longer causing us trouble. Vokes found some occasion to knock him sprawling on his own inn. Little other news, a few new additions to the Library of Scars, that is all. What else may I do for thee, Morgan? Train me. I thought thou wouldst never ask. My blade rusts in its sheath, confined to the castle as I am. Shall we fence then, or shall I teach thee the art of unarmed fighting? Teach me of the blade. Syria's knowledge of the blade is daunting. You learn much from her. Wouldst thou like to continue or stop for the moment? I don't know. Let's continue, I guess. Spar unarmed. Her style of fighting is undeniably effective, but for the moment you can't figure it out. Enough. This is all we can do in the classroom. Thou shouldst go out and fight a few matches for blood. What else may I do for thee, Morgan? Nothing. can get out of the way, though. Hey, Joffrey. Yeah, I thought so. Earlier on, I said a sprite looked like him, and it was just a generic guard. But yes, he shares the same sprite. Ah, Morgan, 'tis good thou art here. Perhaps we shall fight back to back again, as in the time when thou sought to become the Avatar. Yeah, I haven't fought with Joffrey on my team for a long while. 9 Clarion. Oh, yes. No, I don't want to be famous. Get going. Find the door. How hast thou been, Joffrey? In a way, 'tis a relief to be in action again, to confront danger in the realm's defense. 'Tis a strange sort of exhilaration, and I have not felt it for a long time. How hast thou fared the past year? I have lived here at the castle, serving Lord British as captain of the guard. This past year has been a quiet one, so I have had very few vital tasks to perform. I confess that in my spare time I have become something of a philosopher. Exercising the mind, I have found, is every bit as tiring as exercising the body. May I help thee with anything? Philosopher. Nothing means nothing. There's some philosophy for you, Joffrey. I would fain spar with thee. 'Tis always an honor to train the Avatar. Morgan, what wouldst thou care to learn? Teach me to fight more aggressively. Pay close attention, Avatar. Joffrey's advanced lessons do not seem to be helping you. Thou dost need to practice what thou hast already learned, Avatar. May I help thee with anything else? Let's try defense, but I assume that's going to be the same thing. Gain a couple of levels and then come back and talk to Joffrey. He'll train me up. Okay. Well, leather cap we don't have yet. And some gloves. Looking quite barbaric there in the corner. Bar, 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 bar. Nelson and Dupre. We still gotta talk to those two. YOLO! You look, kind of strange. It's a very important character. They could have given him his own sprite instead of just giving him a blue-colored guard. Glad to see my old companion again, now that we are in this fix. What news, YOLO? There's little to say, my friend. 'Tis a fine mess we're in this time, is it not? Doubtless we shall pull through, friend. When have we failed before? 'Tis true, my friend. We must be thankful for this prison, inasmuch as we are safe on the inside, while the rest are trapped outside with Chuckles the Jester. He drops his voice to a whisper again. But really, Avatar, the situation is darker than most here suspect. Don't tell me, I don't want to hear it. Dupre and I took a look down in the sewers when the gem first came up. 'Tis crawling with monstrous vermin. The sewers were never safe, but now they're horrific. I believe that he is the key. Shouldst thou take care to take a look for thyself? Now, is there aught else thou would speak to me about? Yes, my friend. Yeah. Everybody hates Chuckles. What of thy year since we smashed the Black Gate? 'Twas most relaxing, Morgan. I spent much of my time at Yolo's South. Business is booming. If I did not miss Gweno so much, it would have been most enjoyable. Hast thou any news of Gweno? Not at all, I'm afraid, since she left on her voyage of exploration. Why did she not ask me to go along? 'Tis most disheartening. Now, is there aught else thou wouldst speak to me about? Yeah, Gweno. There was a letter in Yolo's house in Ultima 7. His house was like all overgrown and covered in cobwebs and stuff because he had not been there for so long since Gweno had left and went on some kind of solo adventure of some sort. I don't know because I haven't played it yet, but I believe it's has something to do with Ultima 7 Part 2, the Serpent Isle. Yolo, would you train me? Of course, 'tis always a pleasure to work with thee, my friend. I can teach thee missile weapons. I've also noticed that I'm a much better swimmer than thee. Or perhaps thou wouldst like some skill in appraising craftsmanship. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just ask about all of them, see if we can get anything. Unable to hit the mark. Yola attempts to demonstrate some new strokes, but succeeds in only looking silly. Now, is there aught else you would like to speak to me about? Yeah. No training from Yolo. And Dupre. Yeah, I wish they would have given the old team members their own sprites for that extra detail. Do not tell the others, Morgan, but I have made a horrible discovery. What is it? Yol and I walked down into the sewers, and a bit below. A plague of monsters has erupted. I don't know where they are coming from, but the matter bears investigation. I shall look into it at once. Thou art a brave man, Morgan. I admire thee, though I do not envy the responsibilities here. Take thou then this key to the sewers. I shall descend at once. I like how there's a lot of secondary dialogue options to kind of hum and haw and drag your ass. I don't want to go down to the sewers. Don't give me any more bad news. Some guard? Oh, it's Julia. Oh, Julia. I had heard thou wert about, old friend. What is on thy mind, Julia? Between me and thee... Between me and thee, I am glad thou art here, Morgan. We have worked together, fought side by side. I know I can count on thee. 'Tis good to work with thee again too, Julia. We must be careful of the others. Fairtowin, for instance, and Syria. Who are they? They happen to come to the festival, but how can we know that they're reliable? I agree, Julia. The companions must stick together. The companions, I like it. There's nothing more, Morgan. I must go now. Wait, Julia. Tell me what you've been up to. After traveling across Britannia and back with thee, well, I just couldn't go back to that rustic village tinker act I'd been doing the past few years. So since then I've been walking through northern Britannia, watching the reconstruction happen. If there's nothing more, Morgan, I must go. Lady Tory, Morgan, for all our sakes, it's good that thou art here. I would know thy thoughts, Lady Tory. Trapped in here as we are, I sense rising fear and anxiety in nearly everyone. Thou must do what thou canst to prevent panic. We must not give in to fear. 'Tis the Guardian's chief weapon. But I also sense that they have great confidence in thee, Morgan, she pauses, as do I, Avatar. Yeah, quite different from the first game, just in the sense that the first one starts you right in the dungeon and you're swinging at monsters from, from the start. This one has the hub area. And like all Ultima games, it is very important to talk to everybody you can. And we finally found Nelson. 'Tis good to see thee here, Avatar. What is it, Nelson? We are in quite a fix, aren't we? But then I suppose it's a specialty of thine. One never gets used to such things, Nelson. Well, I've been thinking. All the Guardian's black rock structures have had smaller copies of themselves inside. It should be worth searching for something similar within the castle. But where would such a thing be? What use would that be to us? That's a better question, I think. I cannot say for certain, but a year ago thou didst find such a thing did help thee in breaking the Guardian's power. Dost thou recall? No, I don't. Thou didst enter with each of the smaller shapes to attain thy goal. Will that be all, Morgan? Yeah, that's right, yes. The small sphere and cube and tetrahedron. Let us discuss more. I've remained in that fair city as head of the Lyceum. My studies there have kept me well occupied and quite content. I heard that your friend Dupre has visited the city recently, but he preferred to frequent the friendly nave and did not visit me at the Lyceum. Will that be all, Morgan? Give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. Just had to reply to a message on my phone. What hast thou been doing since Moonglow? Yeah. Dupre had visited the city recently, but he preferred to frequent the Friendly Nave and did not visit me in the Lyceum. How rude! No more. No more to talk about with Nelson. Study with thee for a brief time. Of course, I find the ancient lore endlessly fascinating. Me too. And I would love to teach thee. Also, in my archaeological work, I have developed an efficient method of searching small areas. Which would thou like to learn of? Nelson talks to you a long time, but you find your attention straying. Perhaps thou hast other things on thy mind, Avatar. Will that be all? Yes. So speaking to Nelson, he gave us the hint that we should be looking for, I don't know, a small replica object. Hey, that's the cover of Ultima 5 right there. Sorry, Ultima 6. Are all of them that? I kind of notice it more when I back out a bit. That's pretty cool. No, it's not the same. It does make me think that, take a closer look at some of those paintings. They're probably covers of the games. Patterson, I'm so happy to see thee here. I mean, not because thou art inside here, but you understand. How are things, Patterson? I'm glad to have the chance to speak with thee. I just wanted to say I've always been a great admirer of thine, and 'tis good to be working with thee. If there's anything I can do to help out, I need thee to help keep the people's morale. Thou art good at that. Just stay out of my way, Patterson. Well, he was a fellowship member. Even though people say he's a decent dude. Stay out of my way. What hast thou been doing since I saw thee last year? Well, Avatar, I shall not soon forget our last encounter. Thou didst teach me a lesson in honesty that was long past due. And though it hurts my pride, I must thank thee for it. Adultery is an ugly sin, but an easy one to fall into. 'Tis a relief to be living without lies again. Yeah, that's right, he was cheating on his wife. Another romantic side quest in Ultima 7. Thou wert a scoundrel, Patterson, and I hope thou hast mended thy ways. Again, I thank thee. Patterson, canst thou train me to have more charisma? Surely I will help thee. Not for nothing did I serve as mayor of Britannia's largest town. I shall give thee a few pointers about dealing with people, but it'll take some time. I bet you this is taking up some time because time does pass in this game, or at least it did in the first Underworld. Patterson tries to explain how he works with people, but you're unable to see his point of view. They did good little write-ups for when you fail your training. Well, I see no real need to go through Patterson's gear, but, I don't know, maybe there's something good in there. booze and bread. All right. Feeling good. Now I want a dark ale. Well, that's just about a fully explored castle there. Are these secret doors? Kind of looks like there's one there in my room, too. Fair to win, the last person I haven't talked to yet. What is on thy mind, Fair to win? Well, Morgan, once again thy visit has concluded with calamity. I cannot say I'm surprised. Yeah, this guy's got a problem with me, which is, I think, funny because I built my house in Ultima 7 right next to his drop-in center. We were neighbors. Have to look across the road at me every day. I had a cannon pointed at his place, so that probably didn't really help with our neighborly relations. Trouble does seem to follow me about. If thou wilt not be civil, do not speak to me. Well, trouble does seem to follow me about. Yes, it does. History tells us that thou has always been a harbinger of ill tidings. Jerk. What'd you do the last year? The dissolution of the fellowship didst not change my desire to aid the poor and needy of Britannia. I have continued to run the shelter and pause, though we are in great need of more funding from Lord British. I fear that soon we may lack the means to offer even the meager services that we currently provide. Art thou finished, Avatar? Yeah, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore. In fact, we've been talking to enough people. Let's give combat a little try here. My hand axe was damaged. Oh yes, that's right, you get different attacks. Just 2 different attacks? Oh no, we got an overhead. Job! The lively fella. It was a little odd. Somebody else? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Turn around and there's like 7 guards charging in the room. Somebody get me out. Lord British gazes at you sternly. Avatar, I would speak with thee. I suspect I know what thou art here about. I suspect thou art right. Avatar, I and thou know that the burden of protecting a nation is a great one. However, the next time thou dost find the pressure to be too much to bear, I suggest that thou find some occupation besides brawling with thy friends. Nay, I shall spend my time how I like. Try to be more civil in the future, though this is all we ask. And he let me out? Guess hacking some fool up with an axe is, not so bad. Well, we definitely won't be keeping that. Sack is too full. Well, that means it's about time to get down into the basement. I also want to check and see if this wall here is a secret door of some such. Secret door is locked. And that door is locked as well. Okay, well, I should probably mark that on the map. Didn't really look in here at the front door either. Black rock wall. I don't know why somebody's put their bed right by the front door. Out of my way. Alright, let's see here. Where was that? On the north part of the wall. Aha! A backpack. Now that is real useful. A rune sack for all our runes. We could probably just keep that up there in the corner. And a sling with stones, which just really doesn't seem like something I need, but I guess I'll take it anyways. a flute. Which we also probably don't need, but... Oh, hey, easy. I just drank that water by mistake. These ruins in the bag. And I think we can actually probably put the ruin bag in the sack for now. We're not going to have any kind of magical proficiency anytime soon. I do want to try using that crossbow, but I don't think it's going to amount to too much. Hey, whoa. That is a giant rat. An upset giant tan rat. Sherry! I don't think so, but... Just get out of the way, rat. Gotta let my cat out of the room. Okay, that's the entrance. So does that mean that there is another door here? This is just going to be a network of side rooms. We don't really need it, do we? Probably just close these up. They'll be distracting. Door's locked. Oh, god damn it. Drank the water again. That's really easy to do. Double clicking on the bag to open it and then click one time extra by mistake. Alright, so that's to the basement. That's the key that Dupre gave me. What is this? Stained glass window. That's kind of cool. The light shines through the closer you get. This is just gonna loop around to nowhere. Or the entrance again, I should say. Oh, that's something. So maybe that door will keep open because there's this ladder here. Where on earth is this? Got a lockpick there. Could save and try the lockpick. Journey onward. Shit. Broke your pick. Your lock-picking attempt failed, but it didn't break the pick. Alright. Fair enough. Something to remember. Let's see, we move off this spot and then I'll put a marker down. Portcullis, I know it's called, but just call it locked gate. There's a couple of other sort of staircases leading downwards that I never went down. That's the long way around. Never marked them on the map, but I think that's one. Out of the way. Seems as good a place as any to drop these off. I don't know if I'll need them or not. But there's plenty of empty bottles in here if I do need some. Some ale. More ale. Whoa, that's hey, that's a huge barrel of food. What's that? Pile of debris. Well, that's a shitload of food. I don't think I need all of that. I don't remember if things go rotten in this game or not, so not sure if I should pick it all up or put it back in the barrel or just leave it where it is. Makes it hard to walk through, though. That's kind of cool. Items on the ground, you move slower through them. Armory. Didn't think so. Worth a try, though. So we could try lock-picking this one, too, but I think we're going to have the same result. Yeah, fair enough. Broke the pick. Just not good enough. Definitely want to get in that armory, though, eventually. Okay, so we gotta go back to my room. And then I can take the door down to our first dungeon level. Alright, our first dungeon floor. Oh shit, and a battle right off the bat. Great animation there. That was awesome. All right, this seems like a good place to take a short break for a second. Well, maybe not in the dungeon. Give her a save. Just have a quick bathroom break here. Get some water, stretch. Pause the timer. And I will be right back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Cinotar, what up, man? Hunting treasure, Amicigo. Good to see everybody. Welcome back to Britannia. It's never far from our hearts. Just started Ultima Underworld II. Got through the paperwork and whatnot, and now we're in the game, honestly. With our friendly little rat here. An upset giant tan rat. I like to think of it as Sherry. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Okay, first dungeon floor. Even though it says level 3 apparently. Walk around with our axe out at the ready. Oh shit. Quit the game. No, I don't want to quit the game. That's some heroic music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damned leeches. I see the hit detection is as good as ever. Rats, slimes, or goblins? Yeah, the mainstays. The mainstays of a beginner adventurer. It was a mighty swing. Yeah, from one dungeon straight to another. I was watching you go through some dungeoning adventures there earlier, Sin. The dungeon is a place for true adventurers. Yes, that's not very rewarding. Fighting and killing a mighty beast like 5 minutes into a game. Where do you go from there? Straight down. Some ale sitting in the corner with a couple of waters and a bedroll. That's pretty useful from what I remember. Sleeping is good. A campfire. If you say so. Bottle of ale. Hey, whoa. Who are you? A peaceful human named Fissif. It's good that I looked at him before I started swinging. Psst, mister. Canst thou tell me what's going on then? Do you live in the sewers? Nah. What, am I crazy? I came here through the tunnel from the den. Buccaneer's Den, he's referencing. Past Ultima games, they've had a connecting tunnel from the sewers of Britain to Buccaneer's Den. An island off the shores of the mainland. Den? What den? Do we have a den? Buccaneer's Den, of course. I hates to tell a stranger the plain truth, but me situation's a bit desperate. My name's Fissif, and I came here about 2 days ago through the tunnel from Buccaneer's Den to see what could be acquired under the cover of the festivities. You mean you're a thief here to plunder the castle? I see, and what didst thou acquire? Use some of that avatar cunning. I found the Avatar's pocket watch and a bunch of junk in the closet. I had me the key to the armory too, but I lost in a scuffle with a green giant. Yeah, we found the armory, so that'll be helpful. By the way, what didst thou say the name was? Actually, I'm Morgan the Avatar, incarnation of the 8 virtues, and 8 times the savior of Britannia. Good to meet you. Oh, then I suppose thou would be wanting the pocket watch back again. Yeah. Yeah. The big-ass barbarian wants his pocket watch. Perhaps I should be getting along then. He begins edging towards the nearest exit. And where art thou going in such a hurry? Oh, things to do. I've got the rats to kill and eat, fetid water to sip, and that sort of thing. I'm a busy man. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to arrest him. Why? He's screwed like the rest of us. He leaves hastily. But wait, maybe I can ask him about the directions of the sewers, perhaps? No. Alright. Narmu, thanks for the follow. What? Mumbles? What's going on? Gotta hit the road. Yeah. Yeah, I might be. You're home. When you're home. You're back? Sorry, everybody. Mumbles is a good friend of mine. He's out at work, so... Dragon, thanks for the follow. I think I gotta make that following alert a little louder. Whoa, hey, whoa, what? Oh, hey, Fissif. This is how it's gonna be, eh? Rummage around in his backpack. That was a mistake. Oh, well, he picked the fight, not me. This is like awkward as shit. There's more dodging and missing going on here than I'm used to in am I hitting him? I can't tell. I think it was... Oh, the perspective's really weird when you're aiming down. Hiya! Whoa! Shit. That's what you get for clicking buttons rapidly in the middle of battle. What the hell happened to him? Did I just arrest him? That was all very surprising. Don't root around in people's stuff in Ultima games. Yeah. Gotta start getting in the habit of looking at the boxes and stuff. If I look at it, then it'll tell me if it's owned by somebody. Oh, well. Fisif. We'll either see him in the dungeon or we'll see him in hell. Hey, it's valor. Valor. Valor's the truest virtue. We got a broken axe and a broken mace. Yeah, garbage. .602. Actually, you know what? Maybe let's keep the pocket watch out of the bag. That's where I came from. North and east. What was his name again? Fisif? Fizz? F or S? Fisif. Something like that. Lots of bones and blood here. Just a lousy knife? Yeah, you don't need that. Okay, we got a ladder. B. Maybe it'd be better to say level 4. Oh, that was interesting. Are those going to disappear, or were they just popping in? Yeah, they disappear. Okay. Oh, shit. God damn it. I didn't think I was on that platform. Oh, here we go. Let's get out there. Shit. Yeah, that's very crazy. What's the jump button again? Gotta figure out how to do my jumps. Thanks. Thanks, Centaur. That's awesome. There we go. J. That's not a very good jump button. Oh, shit. Gotta awkwardly press forward and J at the same time. That's something. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. Go, 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 go. J. Damn. Let's see if we can kill him off the Shift J for standing long jump. Good, good, good. Yeah, I really don't remember a lot from Underworld 1. Did I just get hit? Oh man. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with them. Can we do something about this health now? Huh, didn't do anything. Okay. Full and wide awake, so food only heals when you're hungry. I'll get it together. Try going forward and to the right here. Once these platforms... Shit, come on, man. I'm still just clicking, too, which is not... Yeah, I gotta get more comfortable with my hotkeys so I don't get caught unawares. I love those one-hit kills. I feel like I remember playing a lot of Ultima 1 aiming down. I think you hit better. Well, not... You hit more reliably. Even with bigger creatures. Avatar, slayer of leeches and spiders. Get back here. The gore. This one does feel a little bit more awkward than the first game. I don't know if I'm more agile and that's kind of making it a bit more difficult, but badly worn leather gloves. Eight virtues, pest control. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, back here again. Oh my god, this guy. Davy, what up? Yeah, that's how long I've been playing so far, this particular game, so... oh yeah, thank you. Just give me a second here, I'll get that timer going again. That's the problem with timers. You gotta start them. What's going on, Davy? I hope you're still continuing your adventures. I always seem to have to take these big gaps in between before continuing the next game, but you must have beaten the series by now. Davy is also an Ultima streamer. He's a bit ahead of the games than I am, if not done already. Oh boy. Oh, satisfying. That's a jump. Well, I was going to the right there before the trap caught me. Sick for most of the year. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, dude. And if not, I hope you feel better soon. I got sick too. Sick and tired of not being in Britannia. Alright, there's that drop off there. And then this is where I fell. Can I make that jump? Hey, there's some new stuff. Badly worn leather boots and serviceable leather leggings. Thank you very much. Armor. Yeah, absolutely. Underworld 1 and 2 is free on GOG right now for the next little while, and also Syndicate and Syndicate Wars is also free, so scoop those up while you can, absolutely. And yeah, Underworld 1 was a really fun game. I'm not a very experienced dungeoner, so that was really one of the very few I've played. Coming back for the second time here in number 2 is interesting. You gotta dust off the cobwebs a bit with these games. Oh, come on. No. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Jump! There we go. Mario Brothers. Alright, that's a problem. I mean, there's no way I'm making that jump, right? Secret doors anywhere? A serviceable cudgel, that's not too useful for me. Yeah, absolutely, Bach. Go get your syndicate, man. I remember playing that game like for about 5 minutes on a friend's computer when I was younger. And shit. Oh, this is new. Break out the axe. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh boy, that's really not good. Why am I not fucking hitting any of them? Damn. The evil red eyes of death. Goldang. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have made it there if I would have ran. Come on. Bullshit. Damn it. Oh. Get out of the way. Yeah, there's far more traps and whatnot already, even compared to Underworld 1. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, this son of a bitch. Yes, yeah, MT32 Roland. Working hard. Eyes are really playing tricks on me here. Like, oh, alright. Okay. What an asshole. Just do it! End it. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's good so far. Except for all these traps. Sad days, sad days. Yeah, I'm emulating Roland. I am not cool enough to own one of my own. Or any streaming gear that'd let me do my stuff on my actual hardware. But emulating computer games, I don't know, like that's a bit of a different one, isn't it? I mean, you're playing it on computer, aren't you? Oh, finally, I made it. I'm gonna save it right now, because I never want to do that again. I'm sure I have many more traps like that to look forward to. Spider! Keep getting to that spot, but I don't want to be there. Not yet anyways. Kind of looks like a drop off there. So if I run... If I run my ass off up here, then maybe I won't get caught by all those traps and I can see what treasures lay beyond. Journey onward. Yeah. Oh. Is there a sprint button? I shouldn't be asking these questions. I did look at the reference card, but I obviously wasn't paying attention. These guys are gonna make quick work of me again. Ah! Yeah, Davvy's right. You just need to find the right files for Month's the program if you were interested in emulating MT32 sound. Oh, well, I was wondering why I wasn't falling, and it was because I didn't go the right way. Like, if I hold shift, it does this weird movement like that. I wouldn't call that sprinting. Doesn't even look like anything over there. A mushroom? This is pretty cool though. Sliding down. Whoa! Alright, we're gonna forget that path. We'll go this way. Okay, so you can get back up there. Shouldn't have been so worried. Usually pays off to just keep looking down, it seems. A broken shield? What's that? A plant and a broken dagger. Whoa. Where? Gazers? What the fuck? This is level 3 in the dungeon! Ugh! Just swing, you asshole. Wow. Okay. The difficulty curve on this one is much higher than Underworld 1. Not a linear progression of floors. There's lots of pockets of high-level stuff you need to come back to. Okay. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, I'm feeling far more confused, that's for sure. Okay, well that's fine. So, what do I know? I know I talked to that one dude, the thief, who was stuck down here, and he said he dropped the key to the armory. Somewhere. Oh, fuck. Wah! Oh, wah! Did I not open that door? Let's open that. keep an eye out for the key. Come on, you bat. Yeah. Oh. No. I still hear that damn bat. Not so aggressive though, I guess. Alright, there's still a pathway that way and down that way. But we'll stay on where we are now. Door's locked. Door's locked. Let me guess. Door's locked. Is this the same room? Yeah. Double backed around. Alright, so that's where that leads. Big rock. Give it here. A slug. A hostile flesh slug. You better run. Congratulations, you've reached level 2. The only thing better than level 2 is level 3. A lot of locked doors. Okay, well. Where else? Oh, okay. Didn't notice the raising platform here last time. That might just be if you fall in, though, I think. Doesn't look like it leads anywhere. Up and around. Ooh. Those bats have a really cool death animation. Dungeons. Did it just say I found a trap? Okay, so I've been everywhere I can be. All there is locked doors. And, yeah. Well, there was those gazers as well, wasn't there? What was that room like? Maybe I could run and grab whatever's in that treasure chest and then get out before the gazers killed me. Do 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 do. Oh shit, what am I doing? I should have, Oh god. Chest locked, yeah. Oh, man. Didn't save it either. Oh, I didn't really do anything either, though. Inscrutable gaming. Do 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 do. Suppose right here, eh? Didn't go there yet. Ah, headless. Definitely a... Oh shit, too headless. That's definitely a favorite Ultima character. Bottleneck him. God damn, am I even hitting them? Oh man. Golly, guys. Around every corner, death awaits. Well, what am I doing wrong here then? You know what? Maybe we should go back to the castle and see if Faisal, or whatever his name was, is hanging out in the dungeons. He did say something to me after I beat him. And he had info on the sewers in general as well. What's up, Sherry? Just chilling out. Alright, where was the dungeon? It's not labeled. I guess I maybe should have labeled it. British's room. Really cool sprite they got going on for Lord British in this. He's got a sword on his side. And yeah, I wish they did personal sprites for all of the main companions. Batman! Thanks for the follow. Very much. Welcome to Britannia. A land I've saved no less than 8 times now. What will they ever do without the Avatar? Looking for the prison. And then I'm gonna label it so I don't forget it next time. Nice stool. Nice stool in his book collection. Here we go. Let's say jail. There he is. Fisif! Core, what does His Majesty want now? I already arrested him, I don't... Arrest? And why should us come with thee to jail? We're all in the Guardian's jail anyways. If thou dost not, I shall kill thee where thou standest. He takes a step backwards and slowly sizes you up. Thou dost look a bit out of shape, Morgan. I believe I shall take my chances with thee. So be it. Fight me from the other side of the jail cell. Well, no useful information from him. Maybe half the reason why I'm not doing so great in combat right now as well is because I put my skills into sword, and I'm using an axe. That could have something to do with it. Playing an instrument. I used to have stones written down here somewhere. It's probably in my notes. Very nice. Having some tech difficulties and missed a lot after Guardian put me in the Jewel. We're just in Castle Britannia. Right at the very well, actually, no, I guess we're in the sewers now. Yeah, the jail you were referencing was, or that you're talking about there, was the jail in Castle Britannia. I met a rogue down here, a thief trying to sneak into the castle and steal stuff. And he got off with my pocket watch. But I trounced him and sent him to jail. He was acting like he had useful information about the sewers. But then I opened up this box of his, and he got angry and attacked me. So headless are way easier than gazers. I'm hoping the switch to the short sword will even the battle here. Yeah, I'm actually hitting them for once. Stabby. Oh, that's the victory music. Yes. Yes, good. Yeah. Having a sword makes a world of difference. Yes, the knave got what he deserved, I say. Nasty ass headless. Wow. A level just from killing him. How generous. Mushrooms. We got no time for that. Looking for a key. What do we got here? Seven coins. A serviceable buckler. Yeah, okay. Take the coins. They're probably a waste, though. Shields aren't really my preference, but beggars can't be choosers. One area off to the south there. Yeah, good old headless. You can always trust them to give you some levels, especially this early on. Some rubble, some chain boots, a short sword, and a day-old piece of cheese. These secret doors. Oh, I didn't see the key I was looking for. Blast! My torch went out. Should have another one kicking around in here somewhere. So what did that amount to? A couple of levels and a chain boot. Gazers down there. And a pathway that leads me to a bunch of traps and a drop-off. It does look like there's items on the other end of the drop-off, but I can't get to the other side. I guess Physif's not actually down there anymore. That's not exactly level 4 either. Where? Just keeping an eye out, being thorough. Sometimes they like to hide items underneath things. Behind stuff. I don't think that's the case here, though. Just chucking bones around. What do we got here? Some thread. Grab that just in case. Might be a matter of me leaving and trying to find some other entrance coming in from another way. Damn it. Well, I got a good peek in that corner anyways, and there's nothing there. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Come on. Oh, shit. That's fine, I can just reload it. Take a second, I guess, to scour this sewer. Maybe I can go through this. Oh, there you go. There's something. And, what do we have here? Oh, right, I've got that crossbow. A slightly worn wand. hell's that quiver? And let's try moving all those in there. Yeah, I don't think that wand's gonna be too useful, but we'll see. No crossbow bolts. Come on. Almost got him. There we go. At least we won't be bothered by that guy anymore. I didn't even try to open up any of these locked doors with the key that Dupre gave me. I just assumed it wouldn't work. But it's just about the only thing left I can think about. Oh, no, that's not good. That's really not good. Guarantee you there's monsters in here. I think I already saw one when I fell in. Some nasty looking water. I mean, who knows, maybe this is what we were missing. We gotta be down in here and... I'm gonna start taking damage, yeah. This is where that swimming skill would have came in handy. Oh, there's the spot right there. Let me up! Oh, I'm about to die. Thank the Guardian. What's healing? Green, yellow, or red? I always forget my potion colors. I'll put this on a different save. Your vision distorts and you feel lightheaded. Oh, that was the hallucinogenic potion. Good times. I am healed. Green? No. Green is the one that messes me up, so yellow. Yeah, yellow potions heal. Key does not fit. Okay, well. We just drop off into the water here, I guess, and paint the map a bit. See if we can spot any areas. And if I drown, that's fine, because I just saved it. Oh, that's something. A waterfall. And what do we have here? Okay. Alright, this is also something. Alright. Alright. No going through those sewers. I don't mind if these slugs catch me or whatever. I saved it just before I jumped in the water and lost a bunch of life while I was swimming around looking for that stuff, so... Now that we've charted out a couple extra areas... I lost a lot of life here, too. Where's that other save? Where's that from? Is this after I killed that fella down here? No, it's before. Don't really want to waste my health potions, but that's fine. I should be fine. Guess I could roll out a bedroll, maybe. Yeah, well done. Currently late afternoon. Alright, we want the other side. Right about here. Level 4. Do 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 do. I'll give a little look-see around here first before we drop down on that other level. Go back to where those slugs were. A true warrior always looks at his feet. Whoa, what? What am I getting hit by? Oh, they're spitting. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Harry, I'm not going to be able to get you that slug repellent until Thursday, so I hope you can hold on until then. In the meantime, I'd stop storing your food in your office. Sabo. Well, that's what happens if you store your food in your office. You get attacked by man-eating slugs. Serviceable leather vest. My vest is still serviceable. Oh, no wonder it's so dark. The torch is burnt out. Whoa! I cracked the jar and a bunch of more giant slugs came out. Level 4. So what, a couple of wheels of cheese? Locked doors everywhere, no keys in sight. Well, however I get into this door, it looks like it'll lead around to this bridge. Yeah, exploring level 4 just seems like the best option now. Hey. I can make that jump. Sweet. Please don't be locked. Oh my god. Oh man. I need a key. Anything hidden behind the waterfall? No. Dun 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 dun. Just mauling these rats down. This guy was just chilling out. Oh. Oh, he's serious. Giant gray rat. Alright, well, he poisoned me. Hopefully he's got something for that. An undamaged crown belonging to a rat. It's the king rat. So much cheese. Oh, a scroll. Just bust into this poor rat's nest. Ragged magical scroll. Save, save, save. It's a very dangerously cheesy rat. What's that? A broken mace. Oh, it's sludge. A nasty, nasty sewage. That's a roper. Holy shit. Yeah, wow. Well, Scimitar wasn't kidding, man, when he said that some of these areas are being gatekept by some pretty powerful monsters. Yeah, I'm kind of getting blocked off here around every corner. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, just give me a second here, guys. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see what more trouble we can get up to here. Dun dun dun. Where am I? Where was I? What was I doing? Here we go. It's the way I came from. Down that way is the Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Whoa, that's... Oh, that was a good death animation. Great sprites in this one. I think I would definitely say the graphics are better in this game compared to the first one. Whoa. A pole? And some leeches. Okay, so that's fishing gear. I'm gonna reload it quickly here because I swung that sword pretty hasty. I don't know. I need to be more careful here. There could be some friendly creatures. Not everything's an enemy. It's actually a big part of Ultima Underworld I. One of the levels had different monsters sort of vying for power against each other. They weren't all villains. There's some fishing rods there too. Yeah, see? A little quick on the draw there. Rogwump. Oh, he's quite human looking. Hello, I'd like to be properly introduced before I talk to somebody. Who are you? I'm Morgan, Avatar of Britannia. Well met, I'm Rogwump, Goblin of the Sewers. You're awfully polite for a goblin, and you're very peaceful for a human. Most of them come at us swinging a sword when they see us, you know? Well, I did have to reload it. What do you eat? Fish, nothing but fish. I can't stand them anymore. And you know, I used to love to eat fish. What kind of fish are there down here? Bass, mostly. They're pretty easy to bag. But you know what? No, what? I saw a flying fish last week. Figured I'd catch it to have a meal that tasted a little different. Wouldn't take any bait I could find, though. So what did you do? Found myself a nice shiny looking glass and held it over the water. Fish comes flying out, jumping at its reflection, and bashed its brains out. And you know what else? What? It tasted just like all the other fish. I can't stand it anymore. Weeds. I'll find some nice weeds to eat. That's it. Perhaps thou care to barter. Would I? Thou dost know how to take a hint. Yeah, I don't need any of those items. Have you always lived down here? No, my tribe's from the surface, but several of us got trapped down here. I just wish there were more different things to eat. Why came you here to begin with? You'd be surprised what kind of things wash down here in the sewers. And if the humans above don't want them no more, then it's fair games for us goblins, right? Yeah, that's fair enough. Ah, I knew you were a decent one. You got that look about you. My scraggly ass beard. By now I'd be covered in gore and blood from all the creatures I killed down here. So he gave us a hint on catching a flying fish? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna scare all the fish. So this guy's a friendly fellow too, eh? 'Tis a human. There are not many of thy type down here, human. These are Britannia's sewers. Explain your presence. Have you seen other humans here? We've seen one other. He says his name's Fussep or something like that. We goblins in here, not friends. He's a scoundrel and a thief, yeah. Beat the crap out of him. Our tribe lives on the surface, many miles from here. We come here from time to hunt and fish, and to escape the endless, petty warfare between other goblin tribes. Now, though, we're trapped in here by the Black Stone. The only other way out is through the castle, and we would not take such a risk. Art thou familiar with these sewers? We know there's a large cavern to the northeast, and a great pool within it. We once tried to fish there, but the shores of the lake are home to dangerous carnivorous worms. Dost thou know more? Oh. I clicked the wrong thing. Seen a small island in the center of the lake, but none of us have visited. I'm afraid that's all we know of the area. "'Tis a pleasant surprise to find peaceful goblins. It is just as rare to find a civilized humans. Well, farewell, friend goblin. Take care of thyself, human. Parts of these sewers can be dangerous." Voidlock, what's up? The Avatar returns. Just fish everywhere from these goblins. Oh, that hurt. I might die from that poison. So is that the lake that they're talking about? I don't know. It's dried out if it is a lake. A rest over here with these goblins. Oh. Yes, right. Of course. Because I was poisoned and I had like a sliver of health left. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna pack her in here for the day. Progress. Is it? I don't know. You never get much progress in when you start a new game, especially after a bit of a break. But we got a lot of the legwork done. And a lot of the reading and talking and stuff. Hopefully next time we can really sink our teeth into the dungeon. Progress. Yeah, absolutely, Sinitar. It's good to be back. And I will continue to be back, at least for... I can promise for this game. I'm done promising for more than that, but I'm definitely going to be finishing this one up. Tomorrow I gotta go to a Danish museum and eat some Abelskever and check out a cool Viking longboat. So... if I'm on tomorrow, it'll be later on. But y'all take care. And yeah, see you next time. Thanks for the warm welcome back and many more adventures to come. Y'all take care.